Very short. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, a pressing masterclass here.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Decent position. Fabian! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koke. Now Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. Good distribution. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. Perhaps now. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. He'll have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
The switch of play now. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. Can he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Dembele. And passing it through. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And does well to keep it in play. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Committed challenge. Can he convert? Will it be? Oh, what a save! And short it is. And struggling to get the shot off. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Really nice ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Dembele. And Fabian. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Griezmann. Good tackle. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ferreira. Ready to break, perhaps? He got in the way of that cross. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Superbly read and executed. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Good situation for Griezmann. Lookman. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Neves. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Fabian! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, punched clear. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. A deep delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. And passing it well. And the keeper getting right behind it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper deals with the danger. Action for... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, the short corner routine. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. How can he take them on and beat them? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Opportunity, and good safe hands on display. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Sørloth. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. Can they take the lead? Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might be able to set up the chance. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And look at this! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Lookman. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it superbly. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. What a magnificent pass. Federico Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Lookman. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And nicely over the top. Attractive build-up. Will it go in? An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Could catch them on the break. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Alexander Sørloth. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Griezmann. Hansko. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Bellingham. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Real Madrid have given us away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. There's the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mo Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And really pressing their opponents. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Salah. This could be the equaliser. Tenacious challenge. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Alexis McAllister. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Dangerous ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bellingham. Intelligent ball. And they won't complain about this. And that brings to an... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Gakpo. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Valverde. And firing it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Strong challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kylian Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Oh, misplaced. Federico Valverde. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the pass keeps them going. Camavinga. There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Isak. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nice looking move, this. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Had no interest in losing possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Florian Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. Corner for Real Madrid. But no one latched onto it. Given away again. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short corner. Oh, a fine block. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Gakpo. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, it's a
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Grafenberg. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Florian Wirtz. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Salah. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely saved. And he's in. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the threat could be there. Grafenberg. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Isaac. And able to get a body in the way. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Here's Isaac. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Decides to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. Teammates available. Michael Olise. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Florian Wirtz. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Jamal Musiala. Showing a real will to win the ball. He's on the run. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, certainly. And here they are passing the ball around once more. And the chance slips away. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Wirtz. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Decent position. Oh, might be. it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Olise. No, high quality defending. Good effort here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Isak. Plenty of support here. Wirtz. Gakpo. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Might go ahead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it might be. And good safe hands on display. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to
Now
make...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Luis Diaz. And passing it through. Still a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Will it happen for them? Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. A delivery from Salah here. Not the clearance that was called for. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Harry Kane. And there goes the final whistle. understand what... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Good weight on that pass. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with
big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Released it nicely. Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Musiala. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out. Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Dembele. Danger building. Gives it a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Will it happen for them? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Did well to win the ball back. And really discomfited by the press. And he might be through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. That's a nice ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. In position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And that is that for... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Surely! Spot on with that tackle. Oh, an incredible block. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Now sending it in. And striking it. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Carl. Maybe dangerous here. Surely the equaliser. Just straying offside. Nice looking pass. Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very timely interception. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? Oh, fully stretched! The corner from Kimmich. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Good pressure to win it back. Kane! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Could play it in. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fed forwards. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, that's splendid play. What a block! 15 minutes left for play. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a lovely ball. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. It's a substitution for Bayern. And winning it back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Might be a chance to break. It's a fierce effort. Productive pass. And he might be through here. Could be. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save.
Hands, none. So off and running here, the first half underway. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. It's a perfect challenge. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. Alexander Sørloth. Nice looking pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Alvarez. Offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A really intense pressure applied. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Decent effort! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
David Hansko. Clever defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And he's in an offside position. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. Lookman. Hansko. Might lead to a chance. Now Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
A good vision there. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Fine pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Very effective pass. Let's fly here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. David Hansko. And easily intercepted. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Atletico unable to retain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Lee. Well, they know they need to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And delivered towards the back post. Not the best clearance. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Koke. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good idea. He's in! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. He made good progress there. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And just 5 minutes remaining. Koke. And support available. Alvarez. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Thrilled. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now how about the short corner? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. And he's keen on cutting in. And threading it through. And Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Jude Bellingham. Just went slightly awry for them there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Camavinga. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And teammates around him. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Camavinga. Oh, good vision there. Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And offside it is. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Lot to like about that pass. Could play it in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. They take it short. Really favours this position. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. And given away by Atletico. The first half story has been told then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Thoughtful play. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Atletico have the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, now they have possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Could be threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, to take the lead! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lookman. And he saw the situation developing. And into the last 20 minutes. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. And still looking to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Atletico have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, took the gamble.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Wirtz. The ball back with Real now. Really good wide play. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he score? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available. Wirtz. And he got to it fairly easily. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Decent position. Looking for the angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. Flowing here. Szoboszlai. Danger building. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Really well played pass. Can they chisel open the defence?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Possession one. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Federico Valverde. Well read to win possession back. Opportunity! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Plenty of support here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Who can he pick out? And no way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Liverpool have given it away. Decent looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them
It's an
the lead...
opportunity! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And possibilities here. And trouble is brewing. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mo Salah. Good ball over the top. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Maybe dangerous here. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. McAllister. What a vital intervention. It's a neat move. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that is a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there goes the final. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Excellent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Liverpool have given it away. And good work to regain possession. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Wirtz getting the better of his opponent. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And this to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Florian Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they jump in front? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Gravenberch. Salah. Here's Isak. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Thoughtful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good attempt. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. Isak. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely weighted pass. Could be threatening. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes to go then. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And he's broken free. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Kane. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And fed forwards. Is this the moment? Taking one for the team. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And intercepting it. Kane. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent. And passing it through. And Kane might mean business. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, big chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a superb challenge. And there goes. planet. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is... Can they do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Just lost the momentum. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a very good challenge. Neves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent run in possession. Well, now they have possession. The delivery. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well read to ease the pressure. Able to skip past his man. A very timely interception. Well, that ball looks promising. Decent looking pass. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top class.
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the Parisians have lost possession. And striking it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And he has options available. And the ruling is offside here. Dembele. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing good situational awareness. Chances on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can he do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oh, left his man behind here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And acres of space for PSG out wide. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. 20 minutes remaining. Luis Diaz. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's what you call defending from the front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they set up a chance? Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he got to it fairly easily. Luis Diaz. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And he's in an offside position. Will it happen for them? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, he's through here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, out of play it went in the end. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And You today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. Big chance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. To take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Ryerson. And the ball with Sørloth. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Decent-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. To put them ahead, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Leroy Sané. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And nicely over the top. And Norway have it back now. Alexander Sørloth. David Raum. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kai Havertz. And this represents a great chance to score. Thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? This could be the equaliser. Clean challenge. And he's made headway. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, nicely played. Can they open things up? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lovely ball over the top. Kimmich. It's a weighted pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there it is. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Denis Undav. Is it going to be? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Such an ambitious run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Looking for the angle. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Berge. Superbly read and executed. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, they could break at pace. In behind for him to chase. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Kimmich. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sané. Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, read it really well. Oh, big chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Could be threatening. Undav. Now with Kimmich. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, it's on! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the... Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
able to. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player. And
oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. Not away completely. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he put it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He fancies it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, good effective pressure. A good vision there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And off the frame again. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zeleny. Oh, nice ball. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And players waiting in the centre. Great block. Deflected behind, corner. And there's the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a fine tackle. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, chance perhaps. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making...
Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Moimir Hitil. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Zeleny. Moimir Hitil. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Felix Mecha. Promising possession, this. And a clever piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
David Raum. Excellent vision. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. The delivery towards the back post. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It opens up for Havertz. And the referee has given them a corner. And played short. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Croatia, and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be dangerous. And nicely over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Foul, but rightly play on. This could level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And in by Luka Modric. Not the clearance that was called for. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So far. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they find a gap in the defence? Looking for the angle. To put them ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And under pressure, not on the target. Ivan Perisic. Read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Schultz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could be threatening. Perisic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ivan Perisic. And the shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oh, good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pavel Schultz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Modric. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pavel Schultz. And a tidy tackle. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And nicely over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And striking it. Now they can reset the defence. Very alertly winning back possession. Pasalic. And showing good game awareness. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. And possession changing hands. Hitil. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marco Pasalic. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they square this match? But they took care of the situation defensively. Pasalic. And a timely intervention. Modric with options around him. Oh yes, what a pass. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Attack looks promising. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Good weight on that pass. And intercepted it. Pasalic. Pulisic. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Hadji right. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Decent-looking ball. Chances on. Taking one for the team. Nicely timed tackle. Good bit of closing down. Could be dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pasalic. Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marco Pasalic. Oh, tremendous vision. And in the right position to read it. And teammates to play it to. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Marco Pasalic. Given away again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ivan Perisic. Will it go in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ricardo Pepe. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Take it away. Marco Pasalic. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Must be. Thwarting him. Pulisic. Player in the way again. Took a touch on the way through.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the ball back with the US now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ivan Perisic. What a magnificent pass. And keeping it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. But he could run onto it here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Stanisic. And a very good challenge. Ricardo Pepi. Now with Wright. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Oh, read it really well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And possibilities here. Might do damage on the break. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he find the right pass? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, it's on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Good-looking move. And that is offside. Kovacic lost it. Pepi. Beautiful pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might... Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And the counter-attack looks on. Kovacic! And there's the whistle. They... week and very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And nicely over the top. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must...
Trying his luck. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Right. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run and good ball control. Cross-fired over. It could be... Must be... In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. There to win it back. Tyler Adams. And Norway with the ball again. And the pass deftly cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Adams. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Adams. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Threading it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, this is looking promising. Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away. And taking on the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And making the run to the inside. Excellent pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Christian Torstved. Interesting pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good strike. Oh, fully stretched. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Right. What a magnificent pass. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Takes on the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Just 10 minutes to go. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Clever defending. Reina. Pulisic now. Ricardo Pepi. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could be dangerous. In position. Thwarted by the post. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Patrick Berg. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, nice ball. Martin Ødegaard. With a textbook interception. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And nicely over the top. That's not a bad ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And Brown in possession. Decent position for Germany to be in, but nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. And Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well. Distributing it well. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open them up. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Letting the play flow. Really good ball there. And that is offside. Leroy Sané. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, just overdoing it. Raum. Dennis Undav. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Attack looks promising. Timely intervention. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. To level matters! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Brown. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Denis Undav. And intercepted it. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Berg. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two
It's an
sides.
opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a free kick here. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And the defensive intervention there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Determined defending. Germany in a position of menace. It's there for him. Great defending. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Torstved. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Norway regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Undav. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Tension building, still level. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are... From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt, we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. That's a good ball. Low ball in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, far from the ideal pass. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Hitil. Just the challenge that was required. Havertz. Promising move from Germany. Dennis Undav. Sané has it. Is this the moment? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Crossing opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end? Advantage played. Pavel Schulz. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Playing it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And defending as a unit. Hitil. Now a decent position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Kimmich. Undav. And sent in by Sané. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Sofal. Zeleny. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Still trying to make something happen. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Perfect tackle. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Genuine chance. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Pressure is on. Raum. Dennis Undav. Given away again. Moimir Hitil. Feeding it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And passing it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And the short option preferred.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Undav. Let's fly here! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Germany with the ball again. Oh, danger here. With a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dennis Undav. Chance here, and off the bar that time. Hitil. Germany have it back now. Sané. Sané. Opportunity it is. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
Strong bit of pressing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Havertz. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it open up? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the final whistle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Will it go in? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must take the lead here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pasalic. Well, good run and good ball control. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sofal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hitil. Well, there to intercept. Ivan Perisic. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Zeleny. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really favours this position. Oh, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. What a vital intervention. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And finding their flow. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Krejci. Perisic with the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Zeleny. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kovacic! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfect. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And played in. Well, there it... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Hitil. And a timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Schultz. And the through ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zeleny. Schultz. Vladimir Tsofal. Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And room now out on the flank. Still pressure. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very effective pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mateo Kovacic. Marko Pasalic. Determined defending. The high press was on, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sofal. Pass chiselled nicely. Working so hard to win back possession. And he has options available. Oh, fully stretched! Who can he pick out? Perisic on the move here, showing real defensive commitment.
He just got his body in the way.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And that will be that. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia, and they face the USA.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gives it a go! Full credit, wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Can he convert? He's blocked it!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Hadji right. And passing it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. In a decent position now. Pepe. Outdoing his opponent. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Right. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a fine tackle. And danger averted. Well read. That's a useful cross. Oh, excellent! Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ricardo Pepi. Can he find the right pass? Really sound defending. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pepe. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the attack looks promising. Just needs to stay calm. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And so it is, the first half score. So they get the second half going here. Oh, nice ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pulisic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Pulisic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, somebody's got to stop him. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. There's the shot. He's blocked it. Pulisic. And taking it away. Trying to connect. Well, offside, unfortunately. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ivan Perisic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. Magnificent defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner kick forthcoming. Productive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It's there for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, successfully cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. Kovacic lost it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Fancies it? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Mateo Kovacic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. And there goes the... week and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, they're two
Oh,
holding
look
midfield.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Tyler Adams. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. McKennie. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And cleared off the line. Closing down well. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Balogun. And cutting it out. And the ball back with the US now. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. He has teammates around him. Haaland! And just narrowly wide in the end. There to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Haaland! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Pulisic. McKennie. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Thoughtful play. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Weston McKennie. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Erling Haaland. Patrick Berg. Björkan. And they've created space. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That is that for the first half here. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Has a go! Well, the touch means a corner kick. He's driven in the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And rewarded for that high press. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Weston McKennie. Now, options are plenty. Pulisic. What a commitment to defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. And danger still. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Long way out this. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And turned onto the woodwork. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Body on the line.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Nicely cut out. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. It's there for him. Reading it well. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's through here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Can he find the net?